Hello. It's me again. I have fixed things this time. uh so yeah, the bot on the Discord is working. Hooray. Hi. Um as you can see, my head is not blending with the chat anymore. So that's also a thing. I also tried fixing my alerts. We will see if that works. If not, I'm gonna try again, probably. So yeah, I have a ending screen now, and I drew the offline one as well. So we are uh, set, set to draw, and I have prepared already. I have 3 attacks that I want to do. First of all, I've been attacked by Sai, and I'll probably draw Jamie. Also, actually, I did not check that. I noticed that I've more attacks now, and I didn't even check them. Oh shit. Well. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god. didn't get to check it yet. Oh, okay then. Well, I'm gonna be revenging more people then. Oh, I wanted to draw a Potio's character as well, so that's great. Okay then, we are definitely set to draw. So yeah, I'm going to be doing revenge, so I'm gonna draw Jamie. This also apparently is going to be a revenge. I wanted to draw these two actually. So yeah, and this character. So we will see. Maybe I will draw more, but maybe I will do the other revenge as well, since I've got the Think attack. So cute. So yeah. So yeah, I Alex stream is fun. I love, yes. uh anyway. Oh man. Oh yeah, I also added hydration command. If you want to spam me about drinking water, I hope it works. Yeah, it does. Cheers. Sorry. But yeah. Things are fixed. Uh, I still need to need. Yes, I need to know how to speak. I need to add the lurk command still, but because I forgot. That's yeah. I'm gonna do it later. Anyway, how did your days go, guys? Because mine started awfully. It's okay now, but it was rough morning. Not only I woke up definitely way too early, I had a terrible headache. I've been working, but now I'm finally joining. Yeah, let's go. Are you finishing the dragons now? The ones that you've sent in yesterday? Yeah, let's go. Can't wait to see. They already looked so pretty yesterday. Finished a second ago. Really? Oh my god. Share it. I want to see. Actually, I can stock your art fight profile. Did you post it already? No. I will wait. I am eager to see. I've also been, other than preparing everything for stream and all that, I've been trying to figure out my Sona's look in Witch Hat Atelier because I thought it would be fun to have like a version of my Sona in it. But I'm not so sure about it yet. I kind of like the hat I made, but that's about it. I can show it, I guess. Yes, yes, I'm struggling. So yeah, this is how it looks like at the moment. Like I said, I like the cap. I think it came out pretty nice, but I'm not sure about it that much. I think I'm going to still have to work on it, but that's not for now. There's something fun about making up witch hats, atelier hats, and then capes and all that. It's so whimsical. I've been surprised yesterday because apparently Twitch DMCA's classical music too, which I find kind of hilarious, if you ask me. Like, I don't know. So parts of my last stream were muted, unfortunately. Still need to post the VOD on my YouTube channel. I've not gone there in so long. I thought I was saved by the music, but no. $152 points, damn. That's a lot of points. I think I don't even know the most I've gotten. It was definitely below 100. But at the same time, I don't really draw rendered stuff that much, and I don't shade, so you know. Mhm. Wondering what kind of sweater should I give him. Because I've been doing very basic sweaters this year, but at the same time, I've been doing like a lot of different things this year, other than the sweaters. Maybe that's why. Hmm. Not feeling very inspired. That's not good. Maybe it's the pose. That feels more fun. By the way, Nia, you've been doing like a lot of fully illustrated things this year. Just kind of incredible, I have to say. I'm surprised too. Yeah. You're doing an amazing job helping our team and all. I've, I'm surprised that Team Comedy is like consistently, I think, in the lead. Which, like, I checked uh, twice maybe this year because, but it's still surprising to me. It would be very funny if, like, at the very end of the month, Team Mystery pulls out and just wins. It would genuinely be hilarious, and I actually want it to happen. Just to spite people. I don't care about winning. That would be just funny. They're preparing mass attacks. They could be. I've seen it, like all the teams actually prepare mass attacks. But yeah, they honestly could. I don't know how many more members there are in each teams. So I don't know if we just have the most people, that's why we're winning. I guess maybe. But I think I talked about it yesterday. Like last year, Team Fossils was winning for like most of the year, the month, and then we lost anyway. So anything can happen. I've been visited by my mom. She wanted to show me a mural in Lublin, actually. But yeah, apparently we have a new mural in our city, which is quite pretty. Thank you, mom, for showing me, I guess. I'm being sure that I didn't know. Yeah, I don't usually hear stuff like that, but my mom is just like, oh, Facebook, new stuff in Lublin, let's go. It's maybe because I don't use Facebook. Me too, just TikTok news. Yeah, it's surprisingly a lot still. Like, people say a lot of news on TikTok, so you can actually be informed. I feel like sometimes I hear too much news, too many things, and I have enough of news from around the world. Sometimes I'm just tired. I want to see silly stuff, not serious stuff. I'm wearing such a weird sweater. Like, I found a uh, picture on Pinterest where you have like half of it is a sweater and half of it is like a dress shirt, and I thought it would fit for some reason. It's interesting, and I'm giving it frills because why not? Prepare food. Well, have a nice meal then. I'm gonna be here for the next, I don't know, 3-4 hours. Hopefully, I'll be able to do uh, at least 3 attacks, like I did yesterday. But we'll see. Maybe I will die halfway, decide I don't want to do it anymore. Who is there to tell what will happen within the next, I don't know, hour? Anything can happen. I can get nuked. I don't know why that was the first thing that came to mind. There are things that are much more plausible than being literally nuked. Like getting robbed. Not that we really ever get robberies in here. But you know, it's more possible. I was thinking about the fact that I'm I'm a vampire and I'm listening to a classical music on stream, and I was like, I did an accident because I was thinking I don't have a playlist prepared, so what kind of music can I just play and not think about it? That was the first thing that came to mind. That's kind of funny. Not that I'm very Victorian like. It somehow fits. It's looking so dramatic. Yes. I don't feel like this. It's covering too much of his face. Eh. Also surprisingly did not attack that many witch hat OCs yet. I planned to do much more. Then I got swarmed by attacks at the beginning of Artfight. I kind of forgot. I need to go back to the OCs. It has been fun though. I've drew more weird creatures than I anticipated. I drew a horse. I can't draw horses. It was an experience for sure. I should shut up about this horse. I've been talking about it every time I get a chance. I also apparently like to torture myself with weird angles. I don't think I will ever figure out how to draw it properly. Eh, it's fine. I can work with that. should have done and should have gone and made myself coffee before I started. Because I feel like I'm needing it. Might go in a sec. I mean, go and make myself coffee and come back. That's... I'm not gonna leave you yet. I just started. It wouldn't be very streamer-like of me. Whatever the fuck that was that supposed to mean. What is his hair doing? I need additional references. What are you? Ah, okay. It's not that hard. Good. Yeah, this is just ponytail. Hmm. Sure. Sorry I've been so quiet. I kind of don't know what to talk about. I'm just focused as well. My brain's... I wanted to talk for like a few hours, and now my brain is just empty when I actually have to talk. It's whenever, like, when you get a question about something very specific, and suddenly you don't remember anything about this specific thing. Like, you knew, but also because someone asked, it's suddenly gone from your brain. It's kind of me with talking right now. I wanted to, and now that I have to talk, my brain's just like, actually, no, you don't want to talk. Fuck you, actually. Talking privilege is gone. Fuck, I can't sign to you guys, you can see me. Shit. However, my actually, I could imagine the whole stream, me just going, like drawing and writing on the canvas, no talking, quiet hours. This kind of thing actually reminds me of back in the day. I don't know if people still do it, but back in the day when you looked up a tutorial about how to do something and people didn't have mics, they just used notepads to talk with the audience. Best tutorials ever. I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, it's kind of nice, I think. I definitely like it way more than the first pose. It's more dramatic. We love drama in here. Okay, no, we don't like drama, but we love dramatism. Is that how you? I I'm good at English, I swear. I study it. I should be good. Yet here we are. It was very dramatic. Good. I don't even know if he was supposed to be that dramatic. It just gives me that vibe. I mean, trickster god. That works. He's basically Loki. He's supposed to be have like an hourglass at his pants as well, but I'm not drawing that. I can't be bothered. So I'm gonna have to do his makeup. I I don't really draw makeup that often with characters. I don't even know why. I guess it's yet again just laziness. I do like how he looks though. Hi Fleur! Welcome! I've been focusing a lot. I dream in a very weird sweater. Oh yeah, Fleur, I have the hydration command now. So you can spam me. And I will drink water. Yeah, I made one. Just exclamation hydrate. Yeah. I kind of messed up because there should be a space between the sentences, but it's fine. I'm gonna try to add variations to the text at some points as well. But you can scream me about drinking now. I feel like this should be There should be more different commands, but I can't really think of any right now. So that was the one that I just remembered to add. Oh my god! Hi everyone, thank you for the raid. And I see my alerts are still not working. That's amazing. It's fine. Yay! Hi, hi. How was the stream? The rest of the stream, Alec? Hi, hi. Also, Sai, I'm drawing your guy. I'm drawing Jamie. Thank you, Grill. I will say your name properly. Grillter. Thank you. Grillter. I know how to pronounce it, but I struggle with the R's. So the stream went well. I flat colored both characters. Nice. Very nice, very nice. I've been mostly sitting like quietly because I didn't know what to talk about, and I've been focusing. Also, just before I started stream, I got like 2 attacks, so I'm gonna be revenging, I guess. If it helps, think of Helter Skelter. Helter Skelter. The thing is, like, I know how to pronounce your name because Alex said it before, but my tongue just doesn't let me. I eat right. Thank you. And yeah, my alerts are just not working. I don't know. I am gonna have to. Maybe because I'm doing it through Streamlabs, but I've been doing them through Streamlabs before and they were working just fine. And I'm doing the tests and they work, and yet when they are supposed to be working, they aren't. So I might just do them through Twitch or something. I have not tried it yet. Oh yeah, I can share my plans for today. So yeah, I'm doing Jamie right now. Also gonna be drawing this character and this one. Both of them. I also got attacked from this person, so it's gonna be a revenge as well. And then I planned on drawing this pretty witch lady. I'm gonna leave to lurk because I'm starving. Try to stop later. Okay, have a nice meal, Alec. I'm gonna be here for a few hours, so yeah. But I also got another attack. I got my team control. They are so cute. I'm loving this. So I might also try to attack this person if I have energy and time. Yeah. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I've not checked this person's characters yet. There's a variety. Nice. So yeah. There are plans. We see how it goes. I also might take a break after drawing this because I need to make myself coffee. But that's in a bit. I just feel like I'm getting tired a bit. Just in general, so coffee might be good. We're gonna have a piss break. Yeah, exactly. I would ask how everyone is, but like I talked with half of you on my like stream, so I don't think much has changed. Unless it did. What happened within this hour? No one died, I hope. I really need to make a lurk account. I don't know why I didn't make it yet. I know how important it is to have one. I'm a bad streamer. I'm so sorry, guys. I disappointed everyone. It's fine, it's only your second day on the job. Technically not, because I've streamed like 5 years ago for a while, but it's yeah. But it's been years, so yeah, that's my excuse now. You know, people use the new here card after working years on the session. That's true. That is so true. I've talked. It reminded me because when I first went bowling, like last month. Yes, I've never been bowling before, and I went first last month when I was on the trip, and everyone was like, "Oh yeah, we didn't play in a while. Just say it, you're gonna play better." And I was like, "I actually never played before, so I'm not even like joking." And I did better than most of them. It was the beginner's luck. I bet. You play bowling like professional? No, I literally played the first time in my life ever last month. I've never gone bowling before. And out of there was 7 of us, I came third. I managed to like have 3 strikes. I will never be bowling. It's a big spoonful of Cheerio. And they say they will never let me bowling again because I'm too good. So yeah, that's been the situation. I feel like I haven't done a lot of like social activities because for the most of my life I didn't have anyone to do them with. But anyway, that's really cool. I hope it was pretty enjoyable. Yeah, it was. I had a lot of fun actually. The whole trip with them was very fun, even though I was kind of suffering because of my leg, but I survived. I also went to those. I don't know if they're called the same in other countries, but like the pixel thing where you have the floor is made out of pixels, and you have to either avoid some of them or like collect some of them. It was so fun. I would love to go again. They don't have it anywhere like near where I live, and we went on the other side of the country basically to do it. Honestly, since I started university, I had so many interesting experiences in life. So it's been pretty nice, honestly. I'm not as miserable as I used to be. Who would have thought I would be enjoying life again? And I'm here doing this again, which is also a turn of events I did not expect. Was Artfight been treating you, by the way? I would say it's been treating me very well this year. Well, first of all, I've been attacked a lot, which is always nice. Uh, but it also like I've done a lot of I've drawn a lot of things I don't usually draw, which I also think is a positive experience, since I can learn some things. And I met a lot of people. Like your guys are here right now. It's all because of Artfight. It's pretty cool. I've just been very happy. And I have motivation to draw because of it, which is also nice. Sure, that's what things like Artfight can do. Yeah. Last year was less of that, but this year I'm having definitely way much fun, more fun. And honestly, I talked about it yesterday, but Artfight is kind of perfect for me because I always like drawing people's characters. And like, yeah, I can do it any time of the year. And we also talked about it yesterday how some people don't want their characters to be drawn, which is interesting. But yeah, this event is basically, oh yeah, I can do the thing that I like to do for the whole month, and people want it. Because I treat this in a way where when I make my own characters, I usually fall into this kind of safe space for myself. Things that I typically like to draw. So whenever I draw things for others, it's like the characters that other people make are their safe spaces, but not really mine. So whenever I drew someone else's characters, uh, I always learn something new because those are some things that I would never have done myself. For me, it's perfect time for to draw other characters, which is something that I don't get to do or have it happen for me. Yeah, exactly. And like, okay, you can say that me drawing fan art of like popular characters in media is basically the same thing because those characters are the OCs of the authors, which also like I do that a lot. I draw ship art uh, quite a bit. So, but I still, when it comes to popular stuff, I do choose the things that I'm more comfortable with anyway. So drawing fan art basically for people on Artfight is is really a fun experience. And I do like meeting new people, making friends online. Hi Cranberry, welcome. I love the drawing. Thank you. I'm revenging Sai for their attack on me. Time I start drawing as well. Yay, let's go, Fleur! I'm still waiting for you to put your little bird policeman on Artfight so I can draw him with Tinka. I am waiting. I should do that no help. Might as well. Yeah, let's go. I really want to draw them together again. What do I do with the background? Jesus. How wild do I want to go? It's a pig back. Yeah, the preset color palette sunset called Sunset from Clip Studio. Don't go as wild as me. Yeah, I didn't check your attack actually. I'm gonna do it right now. I wanna see the dragons. Holy fuck! Also, Alfred confuses the heck out of sometimes because I can't find the things I need. I think I got used. Yeah, damn. Look at Nia's art. This is magnificent. No wonder you get so many points for that. I'm just drawing my people. That's insane. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. She's been doing so many like full illustrations this year. It's her first year, but like still, I'm amazed. Imagine coming home from work and choosing to draw peak like that and trying to reply to comment. I get it, and it's not working. Uh, okay, so you have to go into the post and reply from there because it's not gonna work from the notifications. I tried it as well, and I was like, "Why is not working?" But it's just how Artfight is, I guess. I'm going shy now. Don't go shy. Guys, I'm gonna actually shout you out. I'm gonna post. I'm gonna be a menace. Guys, go to Nia's art fight profile. She deserves the love. And the dragons. She deserves all the dragons. I want to give him like a sparkly anime background, kind of. But I don't remember what the brushes are. Maybe I'm gonna try this. Yeah, that's what I wanted. No, this is too much. Demi, I still love you. I think I like this better. It's more subtle, but I don't know, it fits. Yeah, I think I'm happy. The second attack you made today. This is the first today. I just started. I made 3 yesterday, and I'm gonna make 3 today, I hope. Maybe 4. I didn't miss much. Yeah, you didn't. I'm going to check your profile again, and then you made so many attacks. Uh, yeah. I mean, okay. To be completely fair, majority of the things I drew this year were revenges. because I really got swarmed with attacks at the very beginning of Artfight, where I essentially got like like 2 or 3 attacks a day, and I was like, I want to revenge everyone because I'm whenever I get attacks and I feel like I have to revenge it because otherwise I will feel bad. But at the same time, I don't mind revenging because I don't have to seek characters to draw myself. I don't know if it makes sense. So I did enjoy the swarm of attacks and doing the revenges. It's all because of TikTok. I posted my card on TikTok once and I stuff happened. Hey, there we go. That's one. I didn't click what I wanted. Birdman's dog has soulless eyes. He was tired, if I remember correctly. I put a spark in them. I think whenever I drew him, I didn't also. That man is exhausted by life. Very but loving his job regardless. And that's why we love him. Okay, they're teenagers. I I always struggle whenever the characters don't have ages listed because whenever my art okay, I think my art style is detailed enough that I actually can show the age under what I'm drawing. And if someone has a very simple art style and the characters don't have ages listed, I always struggle because I don't know how old to make them look. But yeah, anyway, I am going to be right back because I want to make myself coffee. So you can have a peace break right now. I'm back. Very back. Also, I just remembered I should have done it when the raid came in, but it's my Discord if anyone wants to join. Discord server, I mean. And yes, I have my coffee. I am equipped with caffeine, so I can continue. Also, warm drink might help my throat a bit, because I have a slight, I forget the words for it. It's scratchy a bit. But yeah, the server is kind of dead because I have not, like I said, I have not been streaming in a very long time, and it was mainly done for that. But I post updates about my comic there, and there are stream notifications set. So yeah. If you feel like you want to join the community, come to the server. What are you drawing now? Okay, so I'm drawing these two characters. They are friends apparently. They look very similar, so I thought it would be cute to draw them together. They have very contrasting personalities. At first, when I saw them, I thought they were sisters, but apparently they aren't. They just have the same color of hair. Oh my god, I'm gonna draw them. I'm gonna draw them in this get along shirt kind of thing, but a sweater. It's gonna be. That's a perfect idea. I'm doing that. I am a genius. For the sillies. I feel like I've been enjoying Artfight more this year, also because I've embraced the silliness. Last year I was really trying very hard to like make pretty art, and I ran like I shaded everything, and you know. But this year I'm just like, eh, I'm having fun. I might write "Friendship is magic" on the sweater. Koi the bird and moth have any lore? Uh, we didn't talk that much about them, but if I remember correctly, he did kind of find them in a box somewhere near the police station. Yeah, he found them and adopted them. I think that's the amount of lore that we actually had for them. Which is kind of funny. We really need to do more with them because I love them so much. Outfit description: late 20s dad found more baby in a box. Perfect. What more would you want? Honestly, I think the only thing that I have for Tinka when it comes to their description is like what kind of moth they are based off. And like height, more or less. Age is just a baby. And the pronouns. Because they're. I don't remember if I put them as non binary or as agender, but yeah. Well, I need to look for the bird I picked for mine. Yeah. I feel like it helps people to draw them more accurately. And they are actually based off like an actual moth, so I actually had to like go searching for what the moth was called because I only found the image somewhere, but uh, it wasn't signed, so I didn't know, and I had to like reverse image search and actually find the correct article where it was taken from, and that's how I found what kind of moth it was. So I did my research. I do like making the animal hybrids, other than just your casual human OCs or like human looking OCs. Though my hybrids still look like humans, kind of, so it's not like that big of a difference. But it's cool to like look at the animal and incorporate it into a character, like the parts of the animal. I also had to look up what kind of bird I chose in a pic just now, and they called swifts or swift birds. Oh, are they fast or are they swifties like fans of Taylor Swift? I'm so sorry. can't be. You know what? He's canonically a Swiftie now. You can tell that I made the joke while speaking. Like, I came up with the joke while speaking and started laughing halfway through it. Oh my god. That has to be the worst and the best joke I've ever made. uh, it's a good joke, not gonna lie. I mean, you can clip that, honestly, as a proof. Oh my god. You know, I am somewhat of a comedian myself. uh, I just lost a viewer because of that joke. That was amazing. I'm joking, I don't know why the person left, it's fine. I wouldn't be surprised if it was because of that joke. Honestly, I've picked like the most viewers. Okay, maybe not ever, but it came close because of the raid. I think the most viewers I ever had was like around 15, somewhere in there. It was like the very, very beginning when I started and I played Friday Night Funkin'. I don't know why so many people watched me back then. It didn't last long, but it was there. It might have been where the time where the game was popular though. Or if you posted about it on TikTok, I feel like you'd get more. Probably, but I don't know. I have beef with posting on TikTok. I struggle for some reason. I use TikTok every day, but if I have to post there, my brain is just like, nah, actually, don't do that. But maybe I should. Maybe I should actually make the clip out of this stupid joke and post it on TikTok. Or maybe that will make people like hate me. I'm gonna get cancelled before I even started getting popular. Maybe I shouldn't joke about Swifties. They're scary. I mean, I didn't even think of it, and now it's kind of character. I genuinely was like reading as the thing that you wrote, and as I was reading, I asked if they were fast birds, and I don't even know why I made it like it was the first of two options, and my brain just immediately jumped to Taylor Swift. That was I don't know. I have weird associate. I have like I have bizarre associations. You should know about this. I mean, it makes sense. Both have word swift. Yeah, still. I'm gonna stop explaining the joke. It's not gonna. It's gonna get worse. But it's kind of funny looking at your character and how he looks like, and to think that he likes Taylor Swift. That's probably the best piece of lore that he could have ever gotten. I know. I just know that sometimes he sings under his like breath, and then he turns and Tinka is just there, and he gets jump scared and starts explaining himself, and she's just they are just staring at him like. I was just gonna say that. Uh, he's so used to being alone, and then he has a child in his house, and he's not used to it. We're making lore on the spot. Actually, making a bear OC that sings is genuinely a peak idea too, because bears are very vocal. That's true. I didn't even think about it. My brain just blocked the information that he was a bird, but it makes a lot of sense. And Tinka is mute, so that's also kind of interesting combination. I mean, I never really thought. I always saw them as mute because moths. I don't know. Honestly, Sam, yeah. Just looking at them, it kind of fits. I need to now think about what kind of music would Tinka enjoy. Classical. Maybe. Or something with bass. They might like enjoy the vibrations. I would need to like look up moth stuff to uh to see what kind of things that they might enjoy based on actual moth biology and all. What do moths like other than light? So how do I link? So okay, tutorial time. Let me go into my profile. So you edit your character, and you have connections. And in connections, you have to copy the ID of the character, the ID number of the character that you want to connect. You pass to them, check, and the character should appear on the list. Wait. Like on the list down below, and then you click them and you request the connection, especially because it's not your own character, right? Because when you like connected your own characters, you just kind of can do it immediately. I like that they added it. It makes it so much easier to see which characters are connected with each other. Sometimes because I'm so used to drawing digitally nowadays. Like I majorly draw on my tablet now. Whenever I try to do traditional, it feels off, kind of. I still can do it, of course. Like I was showing earlier, my witch hat doodle of my Sona. But yeah, there are those beautiful things like this tool. I can move things around without redrawing them. It's a beautiful thing. Especially because I always tended to struggle with drawing my head's too big for the body, or I don't know, stuff that was kind of off. Now I can fix it very easily because it's digital. And yeah, some people might say that it's cheating and that traditional art is superior. But it's like, I don't know. I'm just having fun, you know? There's so much discourse about art in general. It's kind of wild. I think I requested this. Okay, let me check. I honestly don't remember how it looks like. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah! Let's go. Well, then I know what's next on my list. My ever-growing list. I don't know why drawing more than one character at a time is so much harder. And I do it all the fucking time. Drawing interactions between characters is like my bread and butter. And I struggle so much. think after so many years it would be much easier, but no. It's also thing when someone has a comic, drawing character interactions would have been even easier, but no. Yet again. Welcome back, Cranberry. Draw fast, wow. Well, in comparison to Alec, I definitely draw fast. So I have been told that before, so maybe it's just in comparison to everyone. I just have Alec as a point of reference. How fast do you guys usually like draw pieces like that? Just out of curiosity. I love the drawing, it's really cute. Thank you. You should take hours. Oh. Well, I drew Jamie within like like around an hour, a bit longer, I think. And I've been drawing this for around an hour too. I don't know how much I can say it's just my years of practice and how much is just me being crazy. But it might be also because I don't really do line art. I just, sketch, clean it, and that's basically it, as you just saw. So it definitely takes away from the time needed to draw. Of course, it's not always that. I did line some of the pieces. I don't do line art either. It's my nemesis. Exactly. Why do line art where you just don't have to? I'm embracing the chaos of my art. You just color after the sketch is nowhere to be seen. So do you like uh, render more on top of the sketch? I rarely do that with people. Rendering animals and silly little creatures is much easier. I don't have to worry about eyes. Yeah, I guess it's a render with mostly the lasso tool. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Lasso tool is great. I love it. Very underrated by many artists. I mostly use lasso tool when I'm drawing rocks, like rock walls, or whenever I shade and I just want simple like cell shading. I used lasso tool on one of my attacks. Actually, two of my attacks. I don't see what I mean attacks and fight, so keep an eye on. I will keep an eye then. I I shaded this. You open. I shaded this with the lasso tool because I was like, it's a sketch, a messy thing. I'm just gonna throw some lasso tool shadows on and be done with it because I can be bothered. It made my life much easier. And I also did rocks on this one with the lasso tool. I don't know. It helps. If you can actually use it, of course. Takes some practice. But it's so worth it. I miss everything if you talk Twitch as buggy. I was showing the things, the art that I used lasso tool uh, on art fight, and I was talking about how it's underrated, but it's nice if you know how to use it, but it takes some practice. but it's very worth it. I think it's generally worth it to learn a lot of different techniques of drawing, just in general, even if you don't use them very often. There might be a time where you just have a very specific thing that you have to draw, and this one specific technique suddenly helps you. You swing it and hope for the best. That's the way. That's always the way. Do I make this sweater pink? That's the question now. What colors work with green? Orange, I guess. Yellow, maybe? Or red? Hmm. Maybe a red? It could work. They will look like a strawberry. If I make it red, they look like a strawberry. If I make it orange, they will look like a carrot. I don't know which one is better. Strawberry sweater, yeah. You want little seeds as a design. I thought I can. Or watermelon, that's true. Also, thank you for the follow. I didn't see it because my alerts are not working. It's fine. I think I really have to, I don't know, do alerts through Twitch or something because Streamlabs is not liking me. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the text or if I'll just do a cute strawberry sweater. Making words look like they are a part of the sweater is kind of hard. It is cute without it. Hi, welcome back, Alec. Yeah, there's strawberries. What color are strawberry seeds? They aren't black, are they? No, they are kind of greenish. Yellow, yeah, yellowy greenish. Kind of like that. Yeah, that's it. I'm loving this. I wasn't expecting to make them into a fruit, but it's kind of perfect. I'm embracing whatever this is becoming. The day you plant the seed is not the day you eat the fruit. That sounds so clever. Oh yeah, Alec, you missed me make the worst joke ever. I almost wish I clipped that. I can do it later. In the VOD. I hope it won't get muted. Oh god. That's so stupid. What kind of background I'm going to do for them? Jeez. I didn't even think about it. I always draw and then I finish coloring and I'm like, fuck, they're in a void. What now? So it happened to me while drawing my revenge today. Yeah. Well, that's what what's happening to me every time I draw. Worn out carpet help. You drew animals. That's different. I have two girls in a sweater that looks like a strawberry. They are definitely holding hands inside. I feel like I need to make something like roundish in shape. I don't know why. It gives me bubbly feelings. What what effect brushes do I have? A lot of them. Just gonna throw in Christmas lights. I have a strawberry brush. When the fuck did I get this? I feel like I need to clean out my assets in Clip Studio because I have so many things. And I don't use half of them. Stripes. Maybe not black. I don't know. Or this. That's bright as fuck. It weirdly doesn't look as bad. I can decide. Why are colors so hard, man? think I'm gonna stick to this. Before I change my mind again. That was kinda cute. Yeah. I think the colors are kind of okay too, because they don't blend into anything, but they also aren't just random. I hope. They make the characters pop. I would hope so. Am I done? I think I'm done. No, I forgot one thing. I need to add color to the lashes. Now I'm done. Oh yeah, I need to. Too many things open. The other character. You. Mm. Yay. There we go. That's another thing checked out of our list. Now this pretty lady. Actually, this person makes very cool attacks. I saw them on TikTok. And they make like stones or like shrink plastic thing of someone's OC. And it's really cool. And I looked into their OCs and they were also cute, so I thought like, maybe I will attack them. At first I was going to draw the raccoon, but I was then like, nah, I will not draw the pretty witch. So we're here now. The two girls that I was drawing uh, right now were also from a person I found on TikTok like yesterday. That's why I was surprised that they attacked me already. Because I was planning to do it too. They were faster. Hmm. Poses, poses. I'm definitely going to give them the pretty witch pretty flowery sweater. It's going to fit so well. Or like a cardigan maybe. Hmm. Is my music still playing? It is. It's very quiet. There you go. I really like drawing pretty ladies with full bodies. This outfit, I feel like you misspelled hydration. I understand that. Nah, it's fine. I'm drinking coffee though, so yeah. But thank you. No, I could technically make two commands do the same thing, just however you write it. I need to like actually put it in my title of the stream, the hydration command, so people actually know that it exists or something. I didn't think about it. I could have, but I didn't. Water yourself. Don't waterboard yourself though. Be careful. Too much water is not good as well. Oh, you did. Well, that's fun. I don't know if Alec is here actually. She was for a second and then she was gone. Maybe she's busy. I really need that lurk command. So I know that people are just in the background and not gone. But if Alec is not here, then it's going to be a surprise. Did you post the attack already, by the way? Because I am curious which character you drew. I'll be surprised. Oh, okay. Color me interested. Oh my god. Oh, that's great. That's actually superb. They would so get along. As much as I know about Rylock that Alex talked about. Oh, fake bitches. That's amazing. I love the the fake out little thumbnail. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Ah, that's great. That's great. I'm sure Alec will love it, especially since she really loves Rylock. So I can't wait for her to see it. I hope she will like it. I'm sure she will love it. I bet she's probably watching the game right now. That's why she's not here. Because France is playing with someone today. I don't remember who. I don't watch football. Does anyone know who's playing with France now? No. This is not looking how I want it to look. Unfortunately, I'm going to sleep because I barely slept last night. Well, have yourself a very good night and rest well. Thank you for watching. Much stress at work? Yes, understandable. So go rest, girl. Thank you for the love. Sleep well. I'm confused by her hair because it's like it's straight. The bangs are straight, but the little bits here are curly. Why? I just shouldn't ask questions. It's not my character. I'm just drawing here. Magic, maybe. Maybe! I'm thinking too much with like real hair logic. Although real hair does wacky shit as well, so. Honestly, I shouldn't be surprised. Like, my hair is straight. It curls at like the ends. It just curls upwards, but only in one direction. And I have like different colors in my hair naturally. So it's wild. I do like the pose that I'm making. So after I stop struggling, it's probably going to be looking good. Her ponytail starts like I mean, her braid starts very high on her head. What do you call braids like that? I mean, I kind of know how it's called in Polish, but she has freckles. can't forget about it. I don't like this nose. That's fine. This eye is the problem. Be closer. Maybe? I don't know. I'm conflicted. I'm just gonna ignore the problem and pretend it's okay. That's the play. Yeah, because I'm not gonna make it look better. I'm gonna only make it look worse. What's the problem? I was like, there is something wrong with the face, but I'm going to pretend it's okay because it looks good enough. So I'm ignoring the problem. We tried doing the pose IRL. That's not the issue. The pose itself is fine. It's specifically the face. I think the eye is just too far from like the nose, but whenever I tried moving it, it still didn't look right, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Because I, yeah, uh, recently I've been quite fine when it comes to drawing poses. Like I don't really use references because it just works. It's fine. The faces though, that's a different story. I remember I was drawing something. I don't remember what it was exactly. And Alec asked me if I wasn't using references, and I was like, no, not really. And it made me kind of realize that, yeah, usually people probably use references for poses. I used to do that too, but I kind of just don't do it at the moment. Because it's been working. I think I'm most proud of the fact that I don't reuse references to draw hands anymore. I'm just winging it. I've mastered the hand. You could say you're freehanding it. Ah, yeah. I am definitely doing that. Back to the puns. Oh, yeah. Honestly, at some point, I should start like a book of quotes of just fun stuff that either me or someone in chat said. Book of puns. I know some people have like quotes on stream, like from the bot, which is fun. I might think about it. My D&D server has a quotes channel where we quote whatever people say, and it's the funniest thing ever. Yeah, I can start. I can technically do it on Discord. I could make a channel just for quotes. I am slightly scared because I say stupid shit all the time, and there will be a lot of content. But maybe that's for the better. Maybe I should embrace it. Yeah, reading it at 1 a.m. will crack you up. I'm still inside my head. I'm still cracking up about the Swifty thing. And also, I was showing when I when I was at Alex's stream before I started. We were laughing about her elf witch like being very strict, a very strict librarian, and I think it was Cranberry made a joke about this gif of cat throwing bricks, because I was joking that, oh yeah, spells, fuck the spells, just throw a brick at people who steal books. And then yeah, Cranberry made a joke about this the gif of the cat, and then I I made I have to show this to you. I made this. I was wondering if I had a random image. Yeah, I made this right before I started streaming. Uh, I've been cracking up about it. uh, that's how my brain works. So you're welcome. uh, I think I'm just made to be a comedian, I guess. I have a brilliant mind. Fighting for art fights theme. Yeah. I mean, there is a reason why I chose to be in team comedy. Because I'm a fucking clown. It just fits my aesthetic, you know? Clown to clown communication. Oh my god. Honestly, there was never a more appropriate team on Art Fight for me. I'm just a fucking idiot. And partially it was because this orangey color was the closest to yellow, and I am very normal about the color yellow sometimes. Very. To be fair, it was also like yeah, yellow was also the reason why last year I chose to be in Steam Fossils. It's yellow. Crystals was pretty, but yellow. It was also a pretty yellow with browns. Honestly, so valid. I'm glad you think so. Honestly, if I didn't choose comedy this year, I would have gone for mystery because I just think it was cool. But you know, the clownery circus was calling for me. Finished an arc and now we're going to the circus. Indeed, that is very funny. Honestly, like if you think about uh circus vibes and then like masquerades and all that, it's also very cool. Honestly, when I was making, we talked about it when I was making the my masquerade gang. That I was also inspired by like circus vibes because it's just really cool. Yeah, I still find it very funny that no one knows that Their names are after detergents. That was such a brilliant idea. I love this. No one knows. Tidal transformation. No, I can't, I have an idea now. No. she just she just throws a tight pot on the ground. Oh no. Uh, I I I need to draw this. That's the kind of transformation. I low key need to like get the images of all the detergents and draw like masks and their hats on top of them. They're about to wipe the city clean. Oh my god. Stop laughing. I can't breathe. You're making me laugh. I'm crying. uh, this is great. Comedians out here for real. Yeah, for real, for real. So fucking funny. I forgot how to draw hands for a second. Does that look correct? No, I can reuse my joke. This is great. I wish someone else saw it. I'm so it. We are so funny when no one is looking. I mean, I see there are two viewers. There's someone else lurking, and it's completely fine. I have no idea who it is. And they don't have to show themselves. It's it's very funny. The idea of someone else just being here, looking at us and being like, "What a bunch of fucking morons." uh, would make a joke from yesterday, but it might be offensive out of context. Help. Make it. I don't get too offended, really. So Enough jokes, we lock in. I'll show you on Discord what I'm locking in with. Okay, sure, show it. And I should also lock in because I can't draw the hands correctly. I don't think it looks like. Oh, that's pretty. I love the butterfly on the eyes. I have a character that used to have a butterfly on his face, but I didn't like the design, so I changed it into like a flower. But it reminded me of him. I don't like this one. Just something not okay with it. Maybe like this. Better. Yeah, I think that's better. It's not great, but it's better. The perspective works better, at least. I'm gonna leave it be. It's definitely going to be the last attack I do today because I can tell that I'm getting frustrated with things, but I want to finish it. I really miss my regular emojis. Why doesn't Twitch have nodding emoji? Uh, you can use the better TTV emotes. I think there are some. I would need to look into it because I have it enabled, but I think I need to add specific ones. So I can add the nodding cat one. I'm pretty sure. I would need to look into it because I don't remember how it works. I can definitely add the kick W one as well. I always liked it. It's so stupid. I'm still bothered by this eye. I really need to start doing like to-do lists of things I need to add. So I'm definitely looking into the emotes, and I need to add the lurk command. And I need to fix the fucking alerts. I'm so upset they're still not working. Because like when I go into Streamlabs and I test it, it works. It shows on my OBS. But then I stream and someone follows me and it doesn't work. And I don't understand. Why are you doing this to me? I just want to stream in peace. No idea how it'd be fixed. I never have a stream again. I can try to just set them up because Twitch has alert box things as well. I don't know if it had it when I streamed years ago. So I might just try to do it out of stream directly, or out of Twitch directly. It has to work then. High speed bumps! Hello! How are you? I hope you're doing great today. I don't like this IGs. Struggling. And good, just 8 and might start drawing, not sure yet on what I want to do. Well then. That's a nice start of the day, I'm guessing. I don't know which time zone you're in. I'm like at the end of my day. It's like right lunchtime for me. Oh yeah, it's definitely different time zones, very different time zones. It's like 9 p.m. here. I don't know what's wrong with this eye. I can't seem to draw it how I want it to look. Also, I'm doing my third attack today already. So it's similar to yesterday actually. I've been quite consistent. Okay, that looks better. I don't hate it. I think her fringe is much shorter. Maybe that's what was throwing me off. Oh yeah, I'm drawing this pretty lady. I did 2 revenges today, and this is just an attack. Because pretty witch. Maybe nose is too low. Maybe that's what was throwing me off. Maybe. I don't know if it helped. I'm spending too much time on this, and it's making it worse and worse in my eyes. I think the music is actually really helping me right now because it gives the vibes that I feel. Before it was kind of throwing me off, but now it fits. It's like a lady in a Renaissance painting, kind of. If you catch my vibe. Yeah. Can make her bigger because it's gonna cut her hand. We don't want that. I'm actually happy with this hand specifically. This a bit less, but I might draw a new ref sheet and upload a new character. I got my sentient bowling pin cryptid and my eyeball creature that I've been wanting to draw again. Ah, that sounds great. I really love your characters, man. You're so silly. Actually, because you were talking about them yesterday, and today I got reminded, and we were laughing about it. I have characters that no one knows but me and Flair are named after laundry detergent. and no one knows. It's so fucking funny. And I'm going to draw, like, I'm gonna take the pictures of the detergents and draw the hats and their masks on top of the bottles. uh, because I said the colors look like laundry. Exactly. It's all your fault, really. I would have never thought about it. I'm bad for giving you peak character designs, Mayo. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, when you look at the characters, you will never guess. Even their names, I changed enough where you have no idea that this is just after laundry detergents until you actually know and you start looking at the names and thinking about them, and you're like, oh my fucking god. And I think that's the beauty of it. My favorite OC type. You joke. You joke. do you want do you want to know a character that is actually named after Tide Pods? Basically. So, okay, when you go on my Artfight profile, I have I have these characters. These four. And guess what this character is called? Guess what this was? This was inspired by. I told you, when you see it, it doesn't click. But when you actually know, you start seeing it. Yeah, you have title by because of titles, like Tito. Actually, I call it I pronounce it Tito. Then you have Persil after Persil. Alish is because of something called just all, and Graina. I don't remember exactly which detergent was it, but it's also something. this, this is best thing. But Tidal and Persil is specifically are by like made from these popular ones. So yeah, I also have crackhead names for designs. That's great, yeah. And like I said, the best thing about it is that no one knows. No one will know. You two are the only people. The privilege of knowledge. One might call it a privilege, the other a curse. You will never see them the same. Can you believe I still didn't finish my coffee? I made it like, what, 2 hours ago? I see on my profile, Flumby was made purely because when I played Undertale for the first time, at the point I was playing Undertale with the intent to get into Deltarune after, I had one of my friends name my save file, which was Flumby, and from that point on, I named every blue character I play as in a game Flumby until eventually I played the game called Sunhaven, which is my preferred interpretation of Flumby now. That's great. I hope I pronounced it. Pronounced. I hope I said it correctly. Why am I? Words are hard. But on? Yeah, okay. The thing about pronunciations and like phonology in general is so interesting because different languages have different pronunciations of things, and because of that, our tongues are used to certain sounds. And you know, Polish is very different than English when you're speaking into phonetics. So sometimes it's very hard to say like combinations of words because we don't have it in our language. Or like more like combinations of sounds, sorry. Especially because we technically have similar sounding things, but the the way you have your tongue in your mouth is very different when you pronounce it. So it messes me up sometimes. Give you a fucking phonology lesson. The drawing stream. No one came here for that. English classes for free. But I find it very interesting, for example, that Polish and Japanese have very similar sounds. So it's very easy for us to pronounce each other's languages. But English is just messed up. Because, like, Old English was very similar to German. Like very old English. And then it changed because it was occupied by French. And then you have Dutch. We don't talk about Dutch. That's a completely separate can of worms. Yeah, even as someone who only knows how to speak English, it's hard to understand sometimes LMAO. I I think the thing that throws me off about English the most, I mean not anymore as much because I've been using English for so long that I kind of got used to how things like I can how do you say that? Suspect how things are pronounced even if I see the word for the first time because I'm so used to it. But it throws me off because you don't have like a set sound for certain things. For example, you have the C and H together. Sometimes you pronounce it as K, sometimes you don't. Or like TH sound is like a very difficult sound to describe to a Polish person, for example, because it's a lot of people in here cannot make it. They just can't say the sound. It doesn't work for them. So we have to like simplify it, but it doesn't sound exactly right. I can do it because I can kind of mimic sounds very well, but it's difficult. Because like TH is like in between F and T, I think. And for example, when it comes to name, Ethan, I think it's the best example. Polish person cannot say it correctly usually, so you either will hear they say Ethan, or Ethan with a T, because we just don't have this in between sound. So most people just can't make it, and I it's so interesting. It's mostly with those in between sounds, I think, because Polish is when it comes to like pronouncing letters, it's very hard. I guess like the pronunciations are very hard and clear. We don't have those softer sounds as much. It's kind of like in German, but maybe that's why generally Polish people can learn a lot of different languages because we have many sounds, but English is just a mess. I feel like everyone struggles with pronunciation when it comes to English. Another thing about uh, Polish, and I think it just goes with a lot of Slavic languages, is how our letters are pronounced the same in the alphabet and in the word itself. So you don't have these phonetic differences between like uh, five different pronunciations of the word, the letter A, because it's in different combinations in different words. You get what I'm saying, right? You just have ah, and it's pronounced as ah in every word. And I'm done doodling for today. I'll head out and eat dinner, have fun, y'all. Have a nice meal, Fleur. It's very strange, LMAO. Yeah, I mean it's both strange and interesting. Maybe that's why I I'm studying it, right? Also, for example, when it comes to Dutch, I said I was not going to talk about Dutch, but I am talking about Dutch now. They don't have the I don't think they have the G sound. It's just yeah, it's just like a sound, which is also very funny. That's why, for example, the famous painter Vincent van Gogh, it's in Dutch it's pronounced Van Gogh. So this is actually the correct way to say his name because they don't have the G sound. Yeah, it's a little fun fact. Don't you love having like a language classes while just a vampire twink is drawing a lady to a classical music at like 10 p.m. for me? What a wonderful way to spend a Tuesday. Yeah. I feel like my life is like a huge side quest because I have knowledge about so many random things. Like I after primary school, I went to in Poland we have like three different types of high schools. It ranges from one that will just give you a job straight after it, a normal high school, the just continuation of primary school basically, and a combination of both. It's like a technical college. I think it's called technical college in English. I'm not sure. And I went to that. So you have like a normal high school plus some specification. So I had IT. So I have like a very very low grade. I'm like an IT specialist, IT technician, but it's like I can't really get a job with that. It's just bonus stuff. And then I went to study English in university with a specialization on translation. And I'm streaming. I also did an internship in international relations at my university. So I talked with like people from all around the world. I'm just doing shit, man. Oh yeah. It's very interesting to talk to like different professors from different countries. I I chatted with a guy that I don't remember what he taught, what lectures he taught, but he was from Philippines. He lived in USA, but he came from the University of Kenya. Like, my dude, what the hell? And he was like praising my English because I talked with him a lot for like 3 days. I was able to meet him, uh, which was actually so I twisted my ankle a day that I had to like go to a staff week, and for the next 3 days I had to walk a lot, which was very funny because I barely could walk. And that was the days when I was chatting with the different professors because they came to Poland to our university to like uh we gave them tours, and then we went to like what was this event called, like a free fucking names, different people from the countries around the Mediterranean Sea just come together in like a press conference, and they talked about like um collaborating with like all the universities from different countries collaborating. It was very, very professional stuff. Even like the president of Poland was there. So yeah. I'm really doing shit out there. But no, I did not meet the president of Poland. I was just there. I also went to like internships abroad. I was in Germany and Spain for Erasmus programs. It was fun. I'm kind of happy I did go into university because I wasn't planning on it. Because I I I can't study. Like I'm not able to. My brain just doesn't work like that. I never learned like ways to study, so I kind of struggle. But at the same time, it's I met so many cool people. I don't regret it, even if I cry sometimes. Does seem really cool to do. Yeah. I also this year because I was repeating a semester because I failed an exam and uh but because of that I kind of weirdly am happy that I failed. First of all because my exams went like very very good this time round. So I actually did need to do it once again. But I had an opportunity to do like a translation gig at a convention, and um, I was actually able to go to a convention for the first time in my life, which was very fun. And then I went to another one that was very close by, in like dates. They were very small ones, but still. And I also met some cool people there because I had this opportunity because of one of my lecturers, and she's also a writer actually. It's very cool. Um, she introduced me to like her writer friends and all that. So I broadened my horizons. So yeah, sometimes I do feel like I'm just doing a lot of very random side quests in my life. I made a game once. just to see if I can. I'm starting to question these colors of this, but it's fine. I'm really spending way too long on this, and it's messing with my brain. I hope you're enjoying my yapping about my life. Because I don't know if I'm that much of an interesting person. I am just not responding much because I'm also struggling to decide what to draw. That's fine, it's fine. I talked about it before, but I do need to make a lark command. For now, I also joined the apping as I lurk in the corners, still adoring the arts. Hi, Sai. I'm glad then. Sometimes I think I'm not used to people actually listening to me, you know? So I'm like, do you guys enjoy it? Is it okay? Am I just being like stupid? It's totally okay if you just want to lurk. I don't mind. I am going to make the lurk command. Next stream it should be up. I just forgot. I only made the hydrate one. I'm waiting for the next Swifty to uh that's great. I'm glad you enjoyed that one. That was a wild card, even for myself. I guess, I just, despite the fact that a lot of people think I'm an extrovert, I am not. So I am very self-conscious sometimes still. Though I am glad to report, streaming does not stress me out anymore. It used to when I was younger and I streamed, but not anymore. I'm just chilling. This hat is very elaborate. The rough shit. I just have to say, I'm so glad that I found like co-streamer friends. like especially artists, because like ever since I tried streaming before, I had this little dream of mine, like make friends with people who also stream and just create a little community. And I bet like most people do when they want to try things like that. But because I kind of failed it before, I gave up on that dream very fast. But now it actually is happening, and it's like, wow, it's nice. And everyone is just generally very nice, and I don't know. I'm getting sappy because it's late at night. Yippee! Yippee indeed. think it also comes from the thing about how for a very long time, when it comes to just my art in general, I tried to make any kind of community to follow me, I guess. And it's been years by now. Ever since I started drawing and posting things on the internet, I tried to create any kind of community really, but it never really happened. And I I also kind of was just like, you know what, I don't fucking care anymore, and I kept disappearing out of the internet because of that. And I don't know, this feels different. And of course, I never stopped drawing because it keeps me sane, I guess. But yeah, I never really had a community online. Just miscellaneous friends I made on different servers and different socials. Which I suppose when you have a small community, everyone is a friend anyway. So. Can I social anxiety hide in the corner of the community? Of course you can. There's going to be a specifically made corner with pillows, fairy lights, and well, whatever else you desire. And you can sit there alone and not be bothered by anyone. Other than maybe me. Okay, I'm gonna do something, and I don't know if it's going to work, but I will attempt. Now, I have too many assets. Will that work? I do this, and then I do this. It works, but I don't like this image. Hmm. What if I just wait? I'm stealing a Renaissance painting. Perfect. That's the vibe. This is great. Is it perfect? I don't know. Maybe I should wait. No, that's. But I'm onto something. I'm onto something. Give me a different painting. I think I want to go for like a field more. Maybe this one. Or this. Wait. Give me this specific one. I can just copy the image. Oh, that's fucking tiny. Yeah. I like this. I want her in like flowery field. You see the vision, guys? I think I like it. It's a bit silly, but yeah. It is a painting by Kunst. By Kent Wallace. I will credit that. Yeah. What's your name, lady? Penny. Very nice. Here. a full body. Here, uncolored, photo background. And am I writing it correctly now? Yes. We have successfully did the things I've planned to do today. And it's been 4.5 hours of me drawing 3 things. And yeah, this is also done. So I have now one more revenge to do. If I'm gonna stream tomorrow, it's probably gonna be for tomorrow then. And Alec is there too. Maybe I will continue the chain, maybe not. But I think that's gonna be it for today. Because I'm pretty tired. But yeah, I had fun. I am going to try to fix my alerts by tomorrow. We will see if it will work or not. Yeah. I think that's probably it. I hope you guys will have an amazing rest of your day or night. Depends on where you are. Happy time zone! And we will see each other maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Bye bye!